then craft face desk, and then craft one thing. Cool.
Yeah, and then yeah, you can go. You can open a new world to pin achievements, or we can just get started sooner. Um, Good either way.
I'm good to go. Really, I've got all of tonight to give this
Okay.
a run.
Uh,
So,
all right. I will find us a map.
cool. Hopefully, we get a decent set of RNG.
Yeah. It does take a little while. Okay. You need the big lake and iron, and well, that's mainly it. But you do.
It's probably not so important for a multiplayer one.
True. Yeah.
So the big lake is the only really critical one because the power plant needs to fit.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it doesn't work. And then big iron or a lot of iron at the start. But if it not enough and we need to go to another patch and we are multiple people, it's not that bad as if you are alone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, got you.
Yeah, building miners I feel like is the main thing where I'm behind where I'm behind the bots and single player. So
Yes, but if you are multiple people, if one person needs to go really far to a patch to connect some additional miners, I think it's not a big problem. So I don't think we need a perfect map
yeah,
for this, and it's not
okay. I've found
an
good
official one
patches.
anyway.
Just need
So,
to
so the lake is the most important, then a good iron patch at the start.
found one of good patches. Just need to adapt it to the right amount of trees and coal rocks.
Cool. I've
Yes.
got this is my first time running this, but the last 2 to 300 hours I've been playing a mode called Biter Battles. So I'm very used to setting things up quite quickly and getting things up and
Oh,
running.
nice. Yeah.
So I'm just if you need me to do something and I'm not initially doing the most optimal thing, just tell me. I'm pretty thick-skinned, so if I'm getting something wrong, just let me
All
know.
right. Thanks. And I think I have it. Let's check out the trees. Might not be perfect, but hopefully it'll be good enough. And everything reset. I was hoping I could set that up well again. 100 MP. Let me just recopy that password. Public Steam only. Yeah, everything looks good. Server name is 100 MP and it should be starting now.
Okay.
Password being I won't craft, all lowercase, no apostrophe.
Got you, got you, got you. It might take a second to show on me. 100 MP. Yep, found it. Connect again. Doo-doo-doo. 5. Awesome.
Alright.
It's saying incorrect password. What the fuck?
Okay.
Hang on a sec, one sec, let me drop back. There might be more than one on 100p. Rescroll.
Yeah, it should be just barely started.
Assembling machine and super tux.
Yeah, try entering it
Yes.
again in case you
Got
missed
you,
it.
got you, got you. Oh, weird. I won't. Yeah, I'm definitely spelling it correctly.
And to be, try copying it from Discord.
Okay, yep.
Don't know. Crap, this isn't. See, there's no coal rocks. Okay.
Yeah, it's mostly sandy rocks, but I found
Right.
one.
Hello.
Hello there.
We might end up needing to fuel with... Yeah, we might end up needing to fuel with wood if we can't find...
I'm crafting one furnace and one additional miner.
Got it.
So just you know, so I can put that on copper.
Alright. Around you,
Yeah.
I'm going to place this.
Nice. So yeah, I'll do the opening 10 science and the lab, and then that's everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's kind of scary how
Yes,
much
we can craft one additional furnace and otherwise only the items we need for science.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need one more plate. Yeah, right, I've got enough copper. I just need to get some iron, and then that's the lab.
Oh yeah, this is a good-sized lake.
And the lake is nice and big.
Yeah, okay. It's probably bigger than it needed to be, but yeah, better than the other way around.
Alright, I've got one lab being crafted.
Alright. That's landfill lake down. Is okay.
Alright, lab, I've got the first 4 science on them.
Alright, I need, let's see, I need a little more iron and just a little bit of copper. Offshore pump.
There weren't a lot of coal rocks here.
Okay, cool, that's everything now crafting.
I'll have to get burger miners on coal pretty fast. I've got pump crafting, and I need a little more iron for the boiler. This boiler. I need... yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna turn crafting off now, for me, just to be super safe.
Alright.
Controls... Is there one button, or do you just get rid of your crafting?
Technically it's both the craft 5 and craft however many. And
Right, cool. I'll just stick the lab up here. Alright, 10 science is in. I'm looking forward to this, boys.
yeah!
I've done so many different runs of this. I did the last time I did this, we were in a cave, and if you mine too far, like there was collapses and stuff. It was really interesting. That and doing like Panodons and Crastorio and stuff.
Is that the mod where you need to place walls as
Yeah, like
in the middle of your base to not collapse?
super interesting. Like I've never played anything like it. You essentially make long corridors, and then you just make sure that you have like trains just going between areas you've mined out. But like normally you have so much space in a game like this, but with that it was like super like restricted, so you didn't have a lot of option to kind of go where you wanted. You just had to kind of follow the veins of iron, follow the veins of copper. Highly recommend it though, man. Super fun. Cool. grab some wood. Or
Yeah,
just, knock some trees out.
that's normally this period of the run. To
Take a
get
breather. I feel like this will really start to take off when we get bots. Like that I
Yeah.
think is when it really goes nuts.
Okay, let me craft 5 gears and 3 circuits.
The one thing I'm happy to do is if you need like a patch completely like set up with miners and belts, etc. I'm happy to do that in the early game. If you guys are doing
So we didn't craft the additional furnace we could, so we have still one left.
So we can just have that wiggle room.
But again, if it's multiplayer, then yeah, you get an additional furnace and miner per person, so it's a lot faster to start.
And what are the records for this? I mean, is there like a known time for this
The current record is 5 hours and 18 minutes in single player, I think.
Yeah.
Something. My fastest is 7 hours and 39 minutes.
Whoa, holy shit.
Yeah, that's really good.
Is this the kind of thing that will break down into multiple sittings? Or is this we're going to try and knock all this out right here, right now? Because I'm down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not doing this in a single sitting today,
Okay.
probably. Or only if we are super fast, but it's 11 p.m. here already.
yeah.
And I need to sleep, so I'm not doing a 7-hour run today.
Alright, yeah.
Otherwise, it will be 6 in the morning, and I need to work tomorrow.
Yeah, but we can get a
But I
decent
thought
start.
if it's multiplayer, either you can finish with only 2 players then,
Yes,
and
I'm
I
gonna-
just go to bed, or we
Yeah.
do it another day.
Yeah, because I'm gonna add a little more iron to the assembler, and then I'll be able to make a second one. If you
Did you craft poles?
I did, yes.
Because then we can move power
Yes.
to the
Okay.
other blueprint and craft everything there.
Here.
I'm thinking the assembler. And
Yeah.
Do we have fighters on for this, or are they off?
They are effectively disabled, but technically not.
Got you, got you.
do you have more poles, or was yeah. Also moving these two closer.
Now we need to get burners online, so this is a little less.
Cool.
Oh, sorry.
Otherwise it's done on this stuff. Alright, I'll start filling in the blueprint.
Yeah.
I'm probably punching the rocks as well. I'm going to find some rocks to punch. I'm guessing this is just a multiple set of blueprints that we're slowly expanding up into.
Yeah. Actually, this is... Yeah, I actually split this one into multiple blueprints because it's build order is a little more confusing otherwise.
Yeah. I'm excited. It's always. I know a lot of people kind of hate the start of the game because it's kind of slow, but I really enjoy the setup.
Yeah, if because of Lazy Bastard, it's even slower.
Yeah. Makes getting on track like a pro kind of hard, but that's fun.
How many hours do you guys have? I'm guessing you guys are pretty much a lot more than me at the moment.
I think I'm over 2000 something.
Oh wow, holy crap.
Yeah. I have also quite a few, but part of that's just because I tend to leave the game open at night
Oh, okay, yeah.
and forget to close it. But
Those are rookie numbers, you gotta pump those numbers up, you know. I'm super enjoying it, dude. So like the whole COVID thing, I ended up working from home and I started playing video games for the first time in about, I want to say like 10 years almost. And I've never played a game like this before, like factory type builders. And I literally haven't played anything else since. Like, I don't know why anybody would. It's so good, dude.
That's
Especially some of the
cool.
mods as well. Like there's some really fun mods in there.
yeah, I play a little Coral States program, but this is the main thing.
Thought I'd get bored of it because of the art style. Like when I first watched it, I was like, "How the hell is this a game?" And then before you know it, you've got 100 hours in, and you're like, "I still don't know what I'm doing, but I love it." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything's forgetting. I'm getting overrun by bugs. I don't know how the hell trains work, but it's just fun.
I mean, I still don't know how trains work.
Somebody tried to explain it to me once, and they tried their best. So obviously, I'm like grateful for the advice. But even after the explanation, I still got it wrong. Like it's one of like life's eternal mysteries, you know.
Yeah, it's one where everyone seems to love them, so I'm sure they're really good once you understand them, but I do not understand them.
I get the feeling that a lot of people flex. It's like, oh, well, I know how to do training, so yeah, I don't. So, you know. But it's super cool though.
Yeah.
Okay. So, furnace is down. Guessing iron is the initial priority, right?
Yeah. Yeah, according to the spreadsheet, it says 16 on iron, 4 copper, 16 coal. But I'm gonna suggest we go, since there's more of us, to go a little higher and do
Okay, yeah.
well, as many burners on iron as there are furnaces in that area, and then probably something like 20 on coal and like 6 on copper, I think. But
Yeah.
that's just guessing.
Head off to the sides and see if there's any more rocks I can pick up.
Seems good. Alright. I'm gonna place a blueprint for the starting base, but just ignore that for now.
Okay.
Do you think that's too close? Or,
I think that's some good size.
That's fine.
I'll start knocking the trees out. That is most of the trees out of the way. Oh, probably one or two on my own. Looking good. Looking really good, actually.
Yeah, this is 27 minutes in, and we're just adding, got a lot of Burner City down, and too much more to go.
What I might do is start work on the next blueprint with the belts that are being made here. Obviously, once this is up and running, not like right away.
Oh,
and then just slowly chip into that, because there is a lot. Or is this next blueprint something we tackle when we have like a few
I
hours
think
into
the
the game?
next step first is expand power to 3 boilers and 6
yeah.
steam engines.
What we need is get these miners online, and then once we've got all the miners on the iron side, as well as I think 6 on the copper side, and all this built out, then we can start working on an iron line there, but it's which iron line is kind of specific, so just a sec, let me
This one. Did I just... Oh, interesting. If you press rotate on a splitter, then it flips the direction. I didn't know that before.
Alright.
Even after thousands of hours, you can still learn something new.
Yeah. Yeah, I was checking the Steel Axe Discord pin messages, and apparently there's a secret settings menu. I think it's...
Really?
Yeah, if you
That's
click on...
if you press Control and Alt and then press on settings, then you have the rest settings
Yeah.
where there's everything else.
Not really useful, except for in most
wow.
cases, but they are there.
That's kind of cool.
There are a few useful things in there. For example, you can remove the categories and lines in the crafting menu,
Yeah.
which is useful if you do Steel X percent
Yeah.
or God Lab. Because then you don't need to switch the pages all the time. Because you only need a few items and it's faster to have them all on the same page.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Wow, you learn something new every day. That's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not going to mess with any of those settings though. That looks like way too complicated, but
Yeah. And they are there because they don't make sense. They're hidden because they don't make sense for most users. So
yeah.
yeah, power time.
Oh, you're there.
Power time.
I'll get the initial fueling, but come back. But yeah. You can set that. Or, Tux, you want to do? Do you want to set up power?
Do it if you like.
Just thinking. Not the whole inventory, just the coal. Oops.
looks like things are starting to really nicely tick along here.
Yeah.
Okay, I need 2 more miners, and then some more yellow inserters. Job is looking good.
Does somebody still have 2 burner miners to put here?
Oh yeah. Pull those from a little bit off iron. Now that we have copper.
Cool, last miner is one down. Needs a power pole if somebody's got a spare power pole.
I have power poles. Where there? Okay.
It's on the far left. Probably not a massive thing to.
A few more assembly machines. And that's that part of starter base complete.
Hey, let's go, boys.
So I guess.
We move on to this behemoth.
Yeah, yeah.
First is the power, big manual power one. So building this blueprint, I think all but the last 3. So 14 in total, 14 and 28. So 11 and 22 more than there already are.
Got 700 iron plates on me.
And build miners on coal for that
22 on coal.
Okay, sounds good. We have a building that can do the... Oh yeah, sorry, it's pipes in it first. Let's get some plates in there. How many pipes is it? 5 gears.
copper to make it easier to route.
Seven more, and we're looking good. don't have the what do you call burners. Well, that's just stone, isn't it? I think that we need for that.
I set them up on stone.
Cool.
So all of them will get into stone bricks, and yeah. Or actually, it's not quite time for that yet.
Oh no, sorry, not burners, boilers. What am I talking about? Sorry.
Doesn't unset recipes. Oops. Recipes are wrong. Yeah.
Oh, it's alright. This needs to be geared now.
Okay, never mind. It is gear time. Okay.
Because it's now on this build now, and we need only green circuits and gears on this.
Couple builds on it. I can grab one.
Didn't craft fast inserters.
Nice. And we're using burner inserters, aren't we, for the power?
Yeah.
Cool. Get a few of them up and running as well.
At least for the initial manual power, it's burner inserters.
Yeah, got you.
For the big power plant, I think it's in this version. Yeah, in this version, it's still normal yellow inserters.
It does
In
simplify
the,
the mall
in the
later on.
blueprint, I use the power plant here already is using also burner inserters because they are cheaper and they still work when you brown out.
Yeah, got you.
Because with auto inserters you can come to a point where they don't pick up coal anymore.
Yeah. They like try their best, but it's just like, oh no. Alright, so that's power now fully, or the initial power built out. And we're looking quite healthy, 29 megawatts. 29.7 nice.
So I don't have any smelters or inserters
I have a decent bit
to,
of
to,
both.
to build this. I have power poles and belts.
Nice.
No, I don't have power poles anymore.
I think I'm gonna go chop like a ton of wood so we can all have a decent bit of power poles.
Cool. I'll stick a load of inserters down. I'll start prepping some of the other smelting lines as well.
wood, okay. That should keep
Decent.
us supplied for a while.
What I'll do is I'll stick everything down for steel, but I won't turn it on just yet, so I won't like plug it properly in. But it'll be ready to go when we do have everything down.
Alright, yeah. Iron Throne 1.
Hey, let's go.
Whoever has miners on them should probably start setting up half a lane of copper and one of iron. Alright, this is time where I change the inserter assembler starter base to miners.
Okay. few more yellow inserters, and I think the initial smelting lines are relatively done.
Yeah.
Do we need, so for these furnaces down at the bottom and for steel, do we stick these, do we wait for till we have steel furnaces, or can we use
I think those are.
normal?
We don't need those for a little while. Those are
Okay,
for
okay,
building red belts, which don't even have unlocked.
okay, yeah, that's fine. So that's like a much later thing.
Yeah.
Sweet. Right, I'm gonna carry on.
Yeah, I think next step about now is to get science up and running.
Yes. We didn't build the gears buffer here. So we are probably short on gears later.
Oh well.
Somebody needs to place 20 furnaces in this box.
Okay.
Oh yeah, on it.
I think we also should have done this earlier, but I forgot. Because I think we should build power now, or is it first?
Let's see.
Oh no, it's steel first and then power. No, steel, then copperstone, then I think then when is power. I think sometime we need to build a second power.
I
Oh,
think
only
it's
after oil, okay.
hot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
then we have to find.
Yeah.
So it's steel
Before
now.
oil. So yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna get a glass of water, boys. I'll be back in a second. Factory building business is thirsty work.
Do you have the rest of the belt to connect this here?
Yeah. Yeah, we do seem to be pretty short on belt.
Yeah, I don't have any material.
I've got 80 on me. I can come down and drop some.
I think we've got it
Yeah,
alright for now.
80 is nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Let me stamp the base again, get some more recipes.
I'm gonna head off and do some tree punching in a minute, just so we can top up the power pole box.
I've actually got, still got 140 on me. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay then.
Yeah.
Does somebody already have the power plant stuff from here? Because there's almost nothing in these boxes.
I did not.
This
I
is
don't have
missing
anything on.
pipes. This is because we forgot to build this earlier. But it should come on now. Okay. Yeah, we should have built this pipe assembler sooner.
Got you, got you. Okay, let's go. Eco unfriendly.
Where is oil on this map? Did you take a screenshot?
I forgot to take a screenshot. Oh wait, no, it's
We've got
Yeah.
initial oil up there.
there.
Yeah, but I think this is covered by the power plant, probably.
Oh yeah, let me just a sec. Let me.
So it's hopefully something here or here, or more up here, but
Forgot to consider
in
that
this
would be power
direction.
plant. Yeah, that would be
But
power plant.
I don't know where it is.
I will. I really should have taken a screenshot. I assume
Yeah.
that one would be fine and no big. But I think it was north. Oh yeah, there we are.
Ah, you found.
Let me check to see if that's
Yeah, that's
also covered by the
not
power.
close, but it should be enough.
Yeah, that's well clear of the power plant, so.
Yeah, that should be fine with the power plant. But otherwise, it's probably covered by the power plant.
I didn't forgot to bring pump jacks with me, but we know where it is at least.
Did somebody craft some already somewhere, or should I place an
I
assembler?
think you should place the assembler.
Yeah.
There's something so peaceful about just finishing off blueprints.
Yeah.
I literally zoned out for like the last 20 minutes, just like putting inserters down and belts and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm ever going to go back to playing competitive video games ever. There's literally no point.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
Oh, there's a splitter missing here. I'm wondering why we only have half the steel.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I started
And on
running
the
out
other,
of
on the
running
other
out.
side too.
At least it's not in a copper patch.
Can you restamp the blueprint for recipe?
Oh, yeah. How do I share blueprints in chat again?
You can also just copy the blueprint in game blueprints if
Okay.
you want.
Oh, yeah. Alright. It is there for you. We'll go get us some oil.
Sweet.
There is no time for the next power.
I can start putting it down. Let me go. Things. Boilers and loads of pipes.
I didn't bring any regular pipes.
Cool, I should have that online soon. I just need to wait for the steam engines to be made. Well, for more of the steam engines to be made on the mold.
I've already built the power.
Okay.
Oh, wait, am I building the wrong one?
This one is supposed to be built by bots already. So we only need to build
What are you-
2 of these here, but we need to double coal now.
We'll need it eventually.
That's my bad. I just saw it and I started filling it in. I've only stuck
Yeah,
a little bit down, so it's not.
we need this stuff anyway, so
Yeah.
you can either build it and or put the stuff back in the boxes, and bots will do it.
Okay.
The blueprints are confusing.
I'm a simple man. I see blueprint, I build blueprint.
And we should probably get on track like pros.
Yes, I've already built, or it's all built even, so we should have engines here and
Okay.
should be done fast.
Yep.
So we have everything. Is somebody already building a train, or should I do it?
I was working on it, but I think yeah. Let me see. We don't have a lot of.
We do have engines in the buildings themselves. That's been taken away in the last couple of minutes now, so there should be a decent amount standing.
Yeah, I think.
Why is steel so low?
Oh, we're supposed to have 2 belts of iron connected to it by now, I guess. Or, yeah. I already got rails down.
Okay, yeah, I crossed it with. Ah,
To
it's
the
doing
left.
it there.
Hey,
And voila.
getting on track.
So this oil part is so much nicer to build on the new version of the blueprint I have.
Yeah, this is definitely not the easiest, but
It's a lot more straight pipes and
I need to re-stamp, right? Where's that?
Nice, red ships already, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'll bring some pipes up here and do some of the flying stuff.
Oh, we've got water.
Okay, blue science is starting.
I see.
Oh, it's 400.
How long does it normally take before you hit bots in a run like this? Is it like the first couple of hours, or is that kind of near the end you hit them and then everything speeds up?
Like world record run, the getting on track like a pro is done by the bots.
Okay,
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm not that fast yet.
that's fair enough.
I think my bot's time is 2 hours and something.
Okay. That's not bad though, dude. I think it took me like a couple of weeks before I managed to get to bots initially on my own. And the spaghetti was horrific. The
Yeah,
worst.
my first time was also slower. So. Oh yeah, I think I forgot to double coal for
I'm doing that now.
for power. So we are probably low on plastic now. Yes.
We also need to double iron to steel.
Yes. You can put the coal in here. So we have in total, I think 37 miners going into this splitter.
Okay, yeah.
So it's just the one half of this, and the other half is this 15 or is it, no, it's not quite 15 because some of them are mining copper.
This is a nice blueprint that will just turn off the copper miners. No, check out the blueprint.
Yeah, I know. But it works if you place them manually. If bots place them and they place them in the wrong order, they can still mine copper, because they only stop mining copper if the wire is connected.
Ah.
And if they only place the miner and power, but not the belt where the wire connects to, then it doesn't stop. So it can still mine a few items of copper. And so if you this protection is only if you forgot, then it prevents you from totally fucking up, but it can still fuck up a little. So
Okay.
if you remove the miner, then you are still on the safe side. We need to put the other 15 in here. Here. Because otherwise it doesn't fit on the belt. How many are these now? 10. So I just place 5 more over here and...
What can I do, guys? What's in need of?
Basically doubling so one more iron here, one more iron here, and then copper here. So just doubling the input. So once we fixed the coal problem for plastic, and we finish the bot research, bots can upgrade the smelters.
Extra ore patch coming into iron at the bottom. I'll do the one at the top next.
Shit, okay, just realized when I changed the blueprints to, whatever, not to do the, or I was running out of power, I did not change the snapping.
Okay.
So it might run into issues there.
You shouldn't need to change if you still use the same blueprints, then it shouldn't
Well,
match as long as you don't extend them outwards.
I mean, I recreated the blueprints on my own. After placed
okay.
them, modified them, and then created a new blueprint.
Yeah, but did you use the select new content for blueprint button or not?
I was not aware of that, so I did not.
Oh, yeah. Because if you right-click a blueprint, then there are buttons at the top, and the blue one, you can click that on the existing blueprint, on the one with the old content, and then select your modified content for the blueprint, and then it just replaces the content of the blueprint, but keeps the snapping.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna...
So that works as long as you don't build outwards. So if you extend power poles at the edges, then your blueprint moves, and then the snapping doesn't match anymore.
Ah.
But as long as you only change recipes or in the middle something or limits or whatever, then it's totally fine.
Yeah, for now I'm gonna just turn off all the snapping, so I can place them easily, but that...
Yeah,
fix that next time.
Be more careful than to not off by one them.
Yeah.
Because if you place them off by one, you can sideload some belts with stuff, and then everything breaks.
Yeah. That was good. I'm not changing the size, I'm just removing the circuit network that creates only one power armor.
I found an issue with steel. I think it was me that did it.
Okay.
Some of the inserters were the wrong way round, so they were all kind of like stocking up on steel.
Oh.
But not placing on the belt. So.
Oh. Okay.
We're looking good now. We've doubled steel out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's good to have a buffer of steel at this point in the run.
Yeah.
Some would call me a complete noob. I would agree, but it's all good.
Things I do not like about these blueprints is that the one recipes sets oil processing back to basic, which obviously we do not want.
Yeah, you need the recipe blueprint after this point, because now all are on advanced.
No, it does.
I think that the recipe one should have only the last 2
yeah.
or 3 here
I
with
see it,
advanced,
yeah.
and the others still in with basic. Because this is the part where I mean now it doesn't matter for us because everything is built.
Yeah.
But if you do it alone and only build it by hand, you only need to build the pipes on the last 3 of them for the advanced, and then the bots build the rest of the pipe, and then the next version of the next step of the blueprints has them all advanced in this version of the blueprint.
Oh, okay.
The version I have now has keeps the one at basing, and they are closer together, so they are faster to build and yeah. But in this version of the blueprint book, it works that way that the last 3 are used for lubricant. This one needs only 1 input. So I think
Okay.
if this is this isn't, how does this work? Yeah, this doesn't work that way because you can only put 30 minus on 1 belt. So, but if you reverse the direction of the end of them here, and how many are
Got you,
these?
got you. Yeah, and then
17.
anything extra comes out the back.
Yeah, so a few more here.
Got you. And it stops it from jamming.
And now, yes, now this should be enough from 1 belt. Because one belt is always 30 minus 15 per side.
Okay.
And that fills a belt completely. And after we have mining productivity, it's 28, I think.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, this spaghetti is starting
Yeah.
with the pipes here. And we need to double copper still, and still 1 more iron.
Pipes are one of the most annoying things to drag.
Yes.
We can turn this power plant on, but I need to get some water to it.
Yeah, that's what these pipes do.
Got you. I need to find a pump. It's my bad. Pump and tank. Oh, that's 1. What's the tank? Nice. Okay, second power plant is up.
Alright. Oh, and I need to place recipes.
Yeah, I already placed recipes.
Okay, so we have bots incoming.
We should have bots soon. If what are they missing? Yeah, they're building.
Okay.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah.
Lie, my pretties. Oh, well, this should make life a lot easier. Slap a couple of them roboports down and it should get absolutely massive.
Uh,
Yeah, well, we're killing the research as well.
Yeah.
Look how fast that's going. That's ridiculous.
Well, this is a very basic red science that I should have researched earlier, but still. Now let's see if my attempts to remove the limits on the power armor stuff were successful. Seems that researchers, of course.
Construct 100 machines. Let's go. Oh, it's a beautiful sight. How many do we have already? Bots.
It's amazing how fast they
120.
tick up with these blueprints.
Nice.
Wow, bots idle already. It's showing up.
Really good stuff.
Yeah, we built almost everything by hand because everything was so slow. So we can print the next.
Yep, working on it. Really should have left snap on. Being able to snap would have made this a lot easier, but oh well.
What's wrong here? Something is off. You should undo what you just did. Press Ctrl Z.
Me?
Because you blueprinted off by 2. And now everything is double. Yes.
Okay.
Let's
There we go.
hope nothing major broke. Okay, something broke because we now have steel on both sides here.
Damn.
Yeah, that's the danger with
Yeah.
blueprints and placing them off by 1. Yeah, and we have also copper on both sides at the top here. So basically everywhere where there is important that one item is on the one side and something else is on the other side needs to be checked now. Because it can be fucked up now. But I think everything else looks still fine. No, there are gears double-sided here. Well, I hope that's everything now.
Working on getting copper to the red mall, but someone else wants to grab iron. So
Okay, that'll be right. Awesome. Cool. Right, I'm gonna head down and grab that iron patch that's next to your copper.
Alright.
How many was it for a full belt? Was it 30?
30, yes.
30 years.
Got you.
It's properly aligned this time.
I think we can still.
Sure.
One here and here.
Next, prod mod, speed mod.
I Should I leave this coal? Like, instead of going over it, should I try and go around it?
I believe the next time we're gonna need coal, we're gonna need a lot more than that patch can provide.
Okay, awesome, awesome.
Yes, and we need them on the other side. But I think you should try to get more than 3 lanes on out of this iron, or we can maybe use this one. We need another. So I have 2 lanes we can still use from here. That's these 2, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more iron. So that's 3 from here, and I'm not sure if we can get 3 out of here, or we need 4 from the bottom.
Okay, I could get another one out of there for sure. Holy crap, this got a lot bigger. Jesus.
Yeah. Do you remember where prod and speed mod are supposed to be produced? Is that red mall?
I think there is. Oh, I'm not sure if in this version there is one in the. I think there's this assembler which should have a pot mold recipe. And the rest is here.
Okay, yeah.
So the rest is red mold, but the first, I think this one should have, yes, pot mod.
Alright.
For the early
somehow
modules.
the circuit hour conditions for the power armor got re-added. Must have missed something in one of the blueprints. Oh well.
I mean, if you just want to remove the condition, then you can just remove the combinators and block them with something.
Yeah.
So just remove the combinator and place a power pole there, but then it will produce infinite armors. But I think there can only be one in the output, so it's probably fine.
I set reasonable limits, I believe, going into chests, but.
Oh, and you should track those belts by hand, because bots are really bad at placing belts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, I can do that.
Humans are a lot faster than bots, because bots are now busy placing these belts, and these are thousands of entities.
Yeah.
Just a habit from.
So bots are good at placing complicated stuff.
Yeah,
and humans are faster at placing straight belts.
Okay.
guess you don't have power because this. Wait, this random power pole in the middle of this didn't get built. spots are well ahead of us, but I think I should place the next blueprint. Let's see, was it one rotation? After mining productivity, advanced material processing. Yes. Military production. Utility. B2. Prod 2. Build 3. What is wrong with the forecast?
I'm not sure if we are getting multiple power armors anyway, because currently there's none and they're waiting on blue chips, because on this version of the blueprint there's only one acid.
Yeah, though part of it is that when I placed the blueprint wrong, I broke sulfuric acid and blue chips, so it might take.
Ah. Yeah, but there's also only one acid chem plant, and on the new version there are two.
That will probably be substantially better. But
Oh, and I should place a raw port somewhere here, so the rest of this can be built.
Sorry, boys. I've just had a sneezing fit. I thought I was about to die, so I thought I'd mute my mic so that you didn't have to listen to it. Ah.
And you blueprinted the copper blueprint on the iron, that doesn't work. Let me just fix that quickly. So.
do feel like the circuit network miners may be more trouble than they're worth.
Yeah, yeah, it also has disadvantages. So yes, if you put the wrong down, then it doesn't work. You can just fix it by printing the correct one over it, and it will start to run immediately. But if you miss that it doesn't work, then yeah, you can lose a lot of time. And the other thing is that it also has UPS
Yeah.
cost. For the few with mining protection at the beginning, I think it's fine, but that's why the outpost blueprints don't have mining protection anymore.
That does make sense. Now we can start using the 2 options as well. Let's see. Belts. Oh, I need to grab red belts.
Should research this.
Oh yeah.
What is wrong with files? It's just slow.
So I've just noticed something. I copied the mining blueprint from Copper.
Yes, but they have mining protection, so they don't mine the wrong ore, which is nice if you print them on overlapping ore patches and don't notice that it's overlapping.
Yeah, yeah. I need to
But
swap
it means
that.
you can't copy paste them to another ore. So there are separate blueprint for every.
Yeah.
Is it worth just deleting the logic just so that it mines non-stop, or do we need to cap?
You can
or...
paste over with the correct one. I believe they're in game
Yeah,
blueprints now.
I already fixed it for iron.
Oh,
So
cheers,
it's
dude.
running now.
Yeah, the logic system stuff I'm still not that great with.
So that should be.
Okay, so I took one power armor, and I think the next is how many do they need? 40. Yeah, the next is very soon too. Maybe I don't need that many power points.
Bots are moving fast.
Yeah, we should have quite a few now, shouldn't we? Almost 1,000. Holy shit.
There's definitely orange. Yes. Okay.
Train stops close.
Yeah.
So we have this iron and this iron here. I'm not sure. We need one of these now, and one of these needs to be connected somewhere here. And I was thinking that the closer one we can use where we need, and then connect the far one now by train probably,
Okay.
because we will overbuild this one, so we
Yeah.
can't use that.
Yeah. Okay. Just checking the keep out zones.
Stone somewhere is this which probably this stone then.
Okay.
Nice.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what up, dude?
Just sitting down, getting ready to do something.
Alright. We're about, let's see, we're about 2 hours in, 2.5.
Ooh,
Yeah, 2.5.
in the oil yet?
Yeah, we've got boss.
Nice.
5 island.
I missed my train achievement for getting it in the first hour and 30 minutes by 30 seconds.
Yeah. That one's hard.
Dude, that's so rough.
I was like, wait a minute, why didn't I get the achievement? And then I looked and it was, yeah. I'm like, really? 38 seconds? Seriously? Now I know I could do it easy, but no, watching speedrunners really helped me, I think. It's made a difference.
Fun, and they are fun to watch, definitely.
I feel always so slow when I watch other speedrunners.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're beating the game in like 2.5 hours. 2 hours? To me, that's just beyond comprehension. The thing is, they do import strings and then they have their whole base bang. So they ghost it in, and then it's all they got to do is build it, flesh it out.
I mean, luckily they make the blueprints public, so that's what we're doing here, too.
Oh, you guys are doing base in a box?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I call it.
Okay, so yeah, if you're getting that iron, then copper has to probably should be belts to avoid. Yeah, okay.
Great stuff.
How many copper? 4 copper. I think then we can stick small one here close enough, big enough.
Yeah, 4 copper.
Oh.
So
No, my last match or last game was
Yes, that should.
39 hours. Sorry.
But I think we can also do this one by train. It's probably faster.
I'm just trying to think about over having the rails go over each other, but I guess yeah, if you know how to signal that, then that's fine.
That's not a problem if you signal them correctly.
Okay.
And then do the stone we need to do by belt.
Yeah,
because there's no train version of this blueprint. So we probably need all the belt we have for the stone one from here.
Yeah. I mean, stone by train is overkill anyway.
Yes.
Let's see, will we overbuild that north one? Oh yeah, we'll have to get south one. That makes work better.
Yeah, we could probably take the north one. It's maybe a bit closer, but it also is in the way later if we build the slow outposts. So
yeah,
I think the other one is
don't get a good familiarity with
better.
what the keep out zones are, but
where are trains here? Do we have roboports?
bots are idle. Time for the next blueprint. Which I need to remove from the grid. Yeah. Should have done more testing before starting this, but oh well.
I think it's gone well so far. Like, not many hiccups. Most of them by me, but
Hell no. We've all been making mistakes.
Factorio at least is a little bit forgiving. You know?
Yeah.
In comparison to a lot of other games, yeah, it's pretty forgiving. And you can set it up the way you want and
Yeah. I'm surprised that
make
like
it even better.
Factorio manages to be fun both on Death World and on Peaceful. Like you'd
Yeah,
really
that's a good point actually when you think about it.
like that's just really
Yeah,
impressive.
there's a lot of like you can never get bored with this game because you can do almost anything you want with it. And I haven't gotten bored with it. Amazingly enough, after 1,300 hours, I still am not bored.
Yeah.
I think that there must be some OCD components in my personality that this like itches.
Yeah.
It just fits.
Yeah, indeed. Like I've always been good with diagnostics, figuring things out and figuring out why this don't work and that don't work, and all the straightforward stuff. You know, mechanical, everything from factory, industrial level to automotive.
Yeah.
I got to change out U joints in my truck. I'll do that myself. Think about doing the brake lines myself too. I don't have a garage or a lift or anything like that. I'll do it right out in the driveway. And as I say, someone in here sounded Dutch.
Definitely not me, my dude.
Yeah, definitely not you.
I think German though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eine Deutschlander.
I live in Germany and I'm from Switzerland.
Oh, that's cool.
Swiss German.
Yeah, my sister's dad. We have different dads. Her dad comes from a Hessian. They're from Hesse. Really cool family. Really good people.
Holy shit, I just zoomed out and our factory just got larger. Doubled in size, holy shit.
Yeah.
I love getting my first few hundred grenades. I always go out and just level everything. Get it the hell out of my way.
It's literally fuck the trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like when I get stronger explosives in my research tree, I'm just drooling. Let me get it. My whole thing is the Spidertrons. I run 2 Spidertrons at a time. But I've seen people run like 5 or 6. And the beautiful thing about a Spidertron, you can send it out remotely. Like you just go into your map.
Yeah.
I wonder if Spidertrons would make sense in 100% runs.
No, I believe it's too
really.
too much of a side
It's
resource.
pretty expensive and you need to go everywhere anyway, so it doesn't really help you. It might help you if you fucked up somewhere and you can send a spider tom to repair it, but it would be faster to just not fuck up in the beginning. So
Well, true.
yeah, it's not really a strategy.
Yeah, it is more of a mega base kind of thing.
Yes.
Or if you've got hard biters.
So post 20 hours. 20 hours or more on a map. I've seen people have 1,500 on just one map.
Oh.
Like, how did they? What? It just blows my mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, I squeezed a train route in here, and I don't even think I'm going to use it. I made one anyways, though. I forced myself to make a train route no matter what. I like the choo-choo. The loading and unloading with the inserters, the chain inserters and all that shit. Yeah, for some reason that has a lot of appeal too. Visually pleasing, and then also gets that part of me of proud of a job well done. But I went and found oil like immediately. It's the first thing I did.
I do like how bots so you can drag a belt straight through dense forest just holding down shift.
Oh yeah. Go set my second train stop. And I got uranium there too, so I can put that on the train. Love it when I have oil for sulfuric acid right next to a uranium patch. Yeah.
I'm short one belt, but there are others missing here anyway, so it doesn't matter.
I hand you some of mine, but I've only got 900, which is basically nothing in this game.
Vanilla, Factorio, or everything and anything on mods.
But this is
Like,
vanilla right now.
oh, is it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't. Factorio 2 is kind of. I'm just not in love with it.
Yeah, there's a lot to the vanilla game too. And also we get achievements, which is part of why we're doing a 100% run on the, on that.
Yeah, well, the 100%. What is it? Any
Any percent is the,
That's like you can use a bunch of different mods and have the map conditions exactly the way. Yeah, so your resources are turned completely up. Your
yeah.
starting range is completely at the max, and then research is always, and then research queue is always. Look at the other ones. No cliffs. It's another one you can change.
Yeah, we're on speedrun settings now. Everything maxed.
Yeah. Well, this is my first non-maxed for a while. So I'm learning a little bit of more of how to extend out and build in. I guess those would be the terms. When I first started playing, I built everything way too close to each other. Built too close to so that I couldn't run spaghetti. Now I'm the spaghetti damn king. I should actually change my Discord, Steam, and all that to Spaghetti Bender or some shit.
This 100% base is also pretty spaghetti.
Yeah.
But I seem to have no problem solving. Like if something isn't running, I'm usually able to. Oh, let's fix this. You know. love having an engine line completely full and backed up. There's just something about that. Because engines are the base of all the different, all the way up to even to your bots. You still need engines for all of that stuff. Because you need it for electric motor, and then
Yeah. And they need the flames for, I think, yellow signs. And yeah.
I gotta speed up some production here. Giddy up. Let's see, save game. This is a playtime 3:44. I'm coming up on 4 hours now. Damn. Thought I had less. And I'm just now getting into blue science. But my red and green is so freaking... I put it together just bang, 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 bang. Only rebuilt once. See? Oh, we'll shut that down first. Give that a time to catch
Oh,
up.
crap.
I think you can
Yeah. I'll blue for the next power.
place the next one. And we are low on power.
Yeah.
Where did we need, when do we need a second power?
Working on it.
Around now, so yes. Oh, or we didn't connect even the first power. That's why we are low on power.
Oh, that would.
We didn't connect the fuel belts.
That'll do it.
Yeah, my nurse is good to me. She brought me a Sonic's double bacon cheeseburger with tater tots and a 44-ounce soda. Can't beat that. I really smashed that double bacon cheeseburger.
Wow, it is time for small science. If I can get it properly aligned.
Oil, connecting oil.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, bot Q will be a little busy with that, but I'm gonna keep the bots working. Okay, I think I'm safe.
Grr.
Oops.
Okay.
So probably to here.
I'll get that.
So we don't need to go around cover completely, so we can. I'll bring pump checks.
I
Or do
already
you
got
have
him.
them already?
Yeah, already got him.
Okay. Anything else you need from the base?
I think I don't have a ton of pipes, but bots can do
I
that, I
should pick
suppose.
up some undergrounds when I'm here. But yes, I can bring pipes.
Geez, this is set up one red conveyor. You need 3 other assemblers. Because you got to make the yellow belt first. Then you have to make the red belt. And they both take freaking iron gear.
Yeah. Okay, crap. What's after laser? Logistics robot.
Kind of glad it's only
And,
uses iron.
okay, I don't think there's anything else I can research until we have the others. This is like the main queue until we have the other sciences up, which we are.
Yeah,
We're a ways away from.
we can do something like this.
Yeah. Surprised we've gotten this far
Which
without
is
needing turbo.
always nice.
Yeah, and if he can use me for anything, I can go
Uh,
set up outpost. I can
yeah, right. Let's.
I can do all kinds of stuff.
I think in chat a little bit has that, but the server name is something like 100%. I think just 100% MP.
Got you. I got a few things to do in this map first, and then I'll be right over.
Oh, this is a nice oil patch here.
Oh, and I found a cool little game mode on one of these Discord servers, Comfy Factory.
Oh yeah, those are cool.
Yeah, I like the Mountain Fortress. That's kind of like my current thing. I spent a few hours in the map last night, and I've been thinking about it ever since. It was that much of a new experience, exciting, fun. Love discovering something new every now and again. All right, saving that. There's something 100%. That's
100% MP, I think.
MPA. Got it. And it's not going to be part of a server group. It's just
It's just one.
one single.
Though make sure you do not craft. Yeah, you want to beforehand. You were there for.
No handcrafting.
Yeah, you generally
Yes.
unbind it so you don't make mistakes, and then you also want to go in and delete your delete your achievements in other settings menu.
I mean, you don't need
You
to
don't need
delete
to,
the achievements
but-
because you
Yeah.
only get the achievements if you're more than 50% on
Oh,
the
yeah,
server
so-
anyway. So,
so probably leave them
you
then,
won't get
yeah.
any or a lot of achievements.
Yeah, I'm a little over 50% on achievements with
Alright.
this last 2 maps. Because I reset them before the prior 2 maps.
Yeah. Okay.
So I still need a few more pump checks before I walk too far away.
Yeah. Okay.
Or the fourth line.
Hang on. Stand still for a sec. I will toss them into your inventory.
Yeah, just the fourth here, but thanks.
So what's the password?
I won't craft. All lowercase, no apostrophe. It's in general in the Discord.
Yep. And that's for the achievement, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So how do I turn that off, by the way?
Go into once you've loaded, go into settings, controls, and then scroll down to crafting, and then just right click on all the keybinds until they say not set.
Got you. Set. Controls. Right?
Yep.
Everything's not set on the right side.
Has to be not set on the left side as well.
Got you.
Just for crafting. Everything else you need that to move and all.
Okay, that should be oil in all the pipes.
This control has to be mouse related.
Right click it and then
Yeah.
Oh yeah, got it.
it goes to not set.
Nice.
There's computer age.
Alright, then what was the other one? Oh, my achievements. Yeah, I don't want
But
to
yeah, leave that. So I guess you're
Yeah,
good. Oh, and we have gray and yellow. Science in. We get that. Let's see.
So use bots only and plans only.
Sorry, say again.
So use bots only and plans only, or is that not anything?
I don't think that's.
only crafting in assemblers, or what do you mean?
Right. I didn't know if it was
Yeah.
like, can you use bots?
Yeah, bots are encouraged and all.
Because I think I seen a couple floating around. So
Okay.
yeah, you guys are using a lot underground belts a lot more.
That's because they are faster to build with bots.
And then also your red inserters.
That's because they are faster to build by hand.
Yeah.
There's a reason for everything.
Yeah. And the underground pipes are actually faster for fluid flow, right? which
Yes,
is kind of weird,
and
but it works.
the pumps in between. So yeah, it's a throughput reason. Especially on this side with the water, we need all 5 of them full speed if the base is running full speed. So at the moment, not yet, because half the base is not built yet, but later.
That is all of the blueprints. Place for small science. Let's see. Should see oil flowing momentarily. Oil there. Yes.
There's 2 pipes missing for oil, but that is not important yet. The important pipe is filled.
Yes. Which means I should stamp the next blueprint now that bots are idle.
Interesting. I'm looking how the green science stuff is. Yeah, I usually do one side of the belt for each thing instead of alternating.
Yes.
Like I'll have belts on the right side and
Yeah, for science it's necessary, or at least useful, as with getting up to 6. X.
If you mean this one, this is not for science. This is the build belt.
oh wow,
This
this is for just the
transports
model.
pipes, belts, undergrounds, and inserters to chests here, and I think then later up in this direction. And I'm not sure. Yeah, they go out, also going down here now. So they are close where the bots need them.
Yeah.
So you see the bots getting them now from down here and built from here, and don't need to fly all the way up to get the material. So this belt is only to transport material to where the bots need them.
Yeah. You need to find a machine gun assembler.
We don't need the biters basically disabled.
You don't.
Oh, got you. Okay, so I'm sitting there thinking defense, 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 and because at this stage I'm all walled in already. Yeah, I'm completely walled in. I got dragons.
The fighters are just enabled enough to get the achievements.
Yeah.
Oh, got you.
Starting area 6.
So they are enabled, and
Yeah.
there is also pollution enabled, but
It doesn't
in
spread.
the setting that it doesn't spread.
Right. Okay, so this mode, yeah.
So we need to get the achievements to trigger biters with pollution.
Right.
So you have to place
so
miner
we
basically
need-
on the nest.
Yeah, you can also burn a forest next to biters,
Yeah.
which is usually faster if you have a forest somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 0 red belt
We
here.
need to burn forests anyway, so
Yes, so it's usually it's faster with burning a forest near biters and then just wait. But that's only working since a few versions, I think. Back earlier in the earlier version, in the old versions, when you triggered biters by burning forest, they did come haunt you.
okay.
Damn.
And now they changed it that they only go to where the fire started, but didn't go to the person who started the fire.
Okay, I'm thinking so that copper for the lower part of the base. I don't know how to build a rail interchange, but I will set up the
Yes, I would also change that one. I use that one and then rail it down.
Yeah. So, but I will leave it to you to build the interchange once I get to that part.
Yeah, I can.
Wait a minute, I could just build some assemblers. I'm gonna need a few anyways. Well, no,
Yeah.
I can't build inserters. I mean, assemblers.
There's a decent mall. Help yourself.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Almost no way to get started without having them all already set up if you're
Yeah.
not gonna craft.
Yeah, that's...
Not used to doing the crafting thing. I think I figured that one was just a foregone conclusion because there's no way I'm gonna solo and not handcraft more than or less than 111 items. Let's try that on a more magnitude of 10.
Yeah, it makes, it's not that hard on its own, but it makes getting Dracula Pro really hard.
Oh,
Because you are able to disable biters for it and just wait, but obviously better to go fast, especially this kind of thing.
yeah. I'll wait until there's more personal roboports built. I don't want to dip in on that yet. Yeah, using the undergrounds the way you guys have is just, I'm not used to it, so I'm sitting there trying to trace everything by eye. And it's about like following a wiring diagram in a Chilton's book.
Okay, I want to go that way.
There we go. There we
Building
go.
each other's way, but okay, there we go. We have purple now. Okay. So mission 3, transmission.
Jesus, that's a lot of copper furnaces.
Yeah, that's
That's just a lot of furnaces, period. That's nice. Good for a multiplayer. My solos, maybe I might get this many, but I never do it in just one go. I end up having like 2 or 3 sections of smelters. Red and green I usually do in one module, and then blue will be built further down, and then each one will be further down. So I almost have them run in series.
I will print the next. Which one is the next?
What are you
Is
looking
it
for?
silo already?
Oh yeah, I need to place that. Now the bots are done. For I think it's big
Yes.
science, but that does get feed into silo pretty soon,
Oh yes.
and that will be the
Yes. This.
And now I want to grab the next resource connections will be south.
I think we just covered this one.
Where? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I'd probably use that one then by train and cover this one.
Yeah, I think let me see how many copper we need.
And do we need uranium now or later?
I
At
think it's
which point
about
are we
now.
in the...
You want me to start upgrading ovens?
I think actually leave them however they are.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
furnaces. I didn't know if you upgraded all of them or.
they are when they should all be in the correct
yeah.
upgrading state.
Yeah.
I think what we need now is for you to grab the blueprints from Game Blueprints and then start setting up some miners as a blueprint heading south. So I think that's the next step for most of us that I need to grab.
Yeah, I'm doing uranium.
Alright. I guess it is about time for Steam Power 3.
Yeah, I'm stealing that.
That's
The blueprints.
Yeah, don't take it out of the game blueprints because I'm using that.
yeah. Don't take yeah. Make a copy.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Because all my blueprints just disappeared.
How do I
Yeah.
do? How do I make a
You
copy?
can take it and then put it in your quick access, in your quick bar at the bottom, and then it just links it to there. Now they are gone again. Don't put them in your inventory. So just click in the game blueprints and then click on a free slot in the quick bar,
and then it looks like
and then
power.
you should be able to access them from there.
Looks like
Yep.
power will overbuild that iron patch. So
Oh,
we'll need to find an alternate
that's
source
bad.
at some point.
But I think we can use the rest of this, which is not overbuilt, to
Yeah.
get 3 lines out of it.
Yeah. It's not that much, and especially now that we've got the advanced. Now that we've got all that productivity.
So we can.
So miners like it stinks or
No. Go
Oh,
into the
so we
blueprints.
can use
Will
base.
say the blueprints will say iron or copper, and then either 0 or 2. Third row down, grab the ones that say 2. But first,
Yeah,
look
yeah.
at the base and see how many we need.
And that's for Iron South.
Yeah, we'll be heading. Yeah,
Where you're at.
yeah, and since these blueprints for miners do use circuit networks, so that to try and save us if we end up accidentally overbuilding, which means you have, but it does mean you have to do the place the miners for the correct ore that you'll be mining.
Mm-hmm.
Why are there so many trees here?
You said so 1 or
Right.
2.
Sorry, that needs 2 red. That's
Oh,
yeah.
I'm out of rail.
Yeah, that's the correct number, and we'll bypass that one, which we will need to deconstruct, but I could probably get to get a supplemental supply on the line before we do that.
Yeah, it's connect the new one first,
Yeah.
and then deconstruct.
Shit, I may have built over something. No, I don't think I did.
Yeah, I think that is Control Z.
Yes. Control C.
We only need 3 lines for that, and I think we'll have to just use it. I think we might have to just use a bigger deposit. That's. I think we were thinking that one.
Yeah, for the yes, this one for I can blueprint the iron. The 6, I think. Though.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted me to finish that one up or just
6
go waste
iron.
out.
Yeah, it's best to go for a new one, I think. Anyway, I need to refill my water bottle. Back in a flash.
Well, part of your refinery is sitting on your iron over here on the right side, so
That's fine.
I hope I didn't fuck that patch up a little bit because I did overbuild. Built over a little bit, and I'm sitting there going, wait a minute, when did that go there? And I think we both clicked it at the same time.
Oh, where do you mean?
Down where Super is.
Yeah, but everything is fine. So the one that is there now
Yeah.
can replace the.
Oh, well, at least I know how to do it. Fairly instinctual. Easy to follow instructions. I mean, it looks like you guys have done your due diligence on this map so far.
Yeah, that's...
Now, there's iron north and east. I think that's where I should go.
We take this iron and this copper to connect to these two trains.
Oh, got you. Okay. There's my answer.
How did I fuck up this?
So I'll be using the book, but
This what I can place the blueprint for that one. So this is 5 copper. So is this? It's barely big enough, but it's probably fine.
oh, I was gonna do it too.
I wanted to pick up rails. Oh, I need to cross here. No.
All already doing uranium. I mean, this is a monster build. I like this book. I
Yeah,
like having the book.
made by a guy called Warger, who is now one of the big 3 speedrunners.
I like that Steelax community too. There's a couple of their streamers, Ants or something like that. Ants Anti
Antilles.
or yeah, um, pretty high quality, and they got a good personality, so they're fun to watch and listen to, etc. Some of these cats I can't stand because their voice is just, oh my god.
I think 5.
Yeah, I think Steelax was probably the best choice I could have went to get me exposed to the right things in Factorio
Yeah.
to keep me interested and not burned out. I'm just gonna probably jump in a choo choo and geek out for a minute.
Your servers are slow. What's the issue? Not enough yellow, I presume?
And it looks like I'm gonna have to like stay away from the railroad tracks. I am bad juju. I will get run over every freaking day, every time.
We have yellow at all? What's wrong with that?
I'm gonna try restamping some recipes.
Something?
There's no
I don't understand why there is no yellow.
assembly machine 3s, I think.
Yeah, we have 2 yellows. We have this down here. This isn't built. Not down here, yeah, next to it. And this up here, which should produce now, but it's missing robot frames. But why isn't this building? What is this missing? I don't get it.
Big science anyway.
Batteries? This is missing. Where does it get batteries from? From down here. Oh, and the batteries are going into the upgraded armor, and you unblock that, so it never.
Yeah.
It is all our batteries.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and turn that off for now.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll have enough.
Sorry you heard me grunt.
Nice.
This dang thing. I got one of those arm lamps. That's what I call them. They got the flexible lamp in the middle. And for some reason it has a propensity to be pointed right in my face. I don't know how it happens, but it seems to happen a lot. I mean, I've almost thrown it out the dang window. Like, get out of my face, it's too early in the morning, because I just reach up and grab a hold of it and turn it. You know. I get blasted.
Oh, the assembly machine 3s.
I think that's maybe fine that they are still missing. Or maybe you need to restamp the blueprint to set the recipe. I don't remember where they are produced.
I think I reset the stamped recipes recently, but can't hurt to do so again, I suppose.
Man, that's a lot of rocket fuel.
Can you remove this inserter next to you
Oh,
and
yes,
maybe place
just a sec. Let me
a,
do these three.
a power pole there so it doesn't get reprinted?
I do solid fuel like on all 3 resources to kind of keep it throttled so that I don't have one resource filling up and then it shuts down the whole plant. So I have solid fuel hooked up to all my stuff. This is a little bit different.
Oh, and first assembly machine 3s have been placed, so hopefully Big Science will be up soonish.
Yeah, it takes a while until everything is built, but
At least it's underway.
there are still wagons missing here.
I'm almost afraid to post anything or even share any of my games at this point with all these plans that are out because of my spaghetti and disorganization. Even though I have the OCD, it's like, man, this is a
Everyone starts
embarrassment.
somewhere, and I mean, this is.
So there's something printed here, but I don't see rails because we need to connect this by rail to there.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm out of rail.
Oh, and it was 6 iron, not 5 there.
There is a blueprint which includes the rails, because this doesn't work. These are only 6 yellow belts, and we need 6 red belts out of here.
Okay. We do have the copper going. Let's see.
But this should be big enough.
You seem to place and connect mixed power.
Close enough.
Bots are idle, so.
Is there any way to copy this 100% blueprint by what? Yeah.
If you want to create a copy, you can open it, so right click it, and then there at the bottom there are buttons, and there's one with a plus icon. Create a copy of this, and then you create a copy which you can put into your blueprints or in your inventory or wherever you want it without taking the one in the game blueprints away.
Yes. Yes, thank you so much. That fixed everything for me so much. Thank you. I mean, I don't like doing. I understand the efficiency for preset to have a preset plan already set, so then you don't have this chaos going on. However, I seem to thrive on chaos.
Yeah.
Maybe this will slow that down by having blueprint.
Yeah, sometimes it's more fun to do without blueprint, sometimes more fun with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you do a 100% speed run, then you basically need a blueprint.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
But you need also the notes to what to do in which order.
Yeah.
And at what point do you get your first locomotive? Because I missed the achievement by like 38 seconds, and I'm one, and I did it.
Usually you do it pretty close to 90 minutes.
Yeah.
We had, because there's no point to do it early. I think we had it at
I think like
88 and a half or something. We had 1.5 minutes left.
Though that was deliberate. I think we could have gotten it about 20, maybe even 30 minutes earlier if we needed to.
Yes, we had researched everything 20 minutes earlier.
And actually, I think that I'm gonna take the plan that I have for my current run, put it in as a book, and then That way I can get my choo-choo achievement.
Why is there an additional wagon here?
I didn't touch it.
Oh crap! I stamped over instead of recipes.
Yes, you should
Sorry
only
about that.
stamp recipes because then you get a second train or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a whole new second train now.
Okay. Sorry about that. Guess we'll have to. As soon as I'm done connecting the next belt, I will go over and fix the train.
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Okay.
And fix it. And I need to get rails anyway.
I'm so glad to find other people that
It's
play.
interesting that they printed over each other, so they somehow still the one wagon got connected or something, or I don't know how this state happened. I know that you can, if you print the blueprint twice, then you get 2 trains. But usually then you have 2 separate trains, and we have had some one
And a half
mixed
trains.
train or whatever. Yeah, there was one half built down there and one an additional wagon at the train top there, but the train was set to manual, which is also weird. I don't know how this happened.
Yeah.
I've never
Right.
seen this.
Need to queue research. So I just think it is actually silo time.
Train signals were a little bit of a hard thing to learn. I haven't learned any of the wiring stuff that you can do. I know to use the underground belt with a balancer over it. You know what I mean? I know how to use that, but not how to do the electronic signals. I think is what it's called.
Yeah. Circuit network is complex.
Yes, that feels like a
And
computer language, basically.
a lot of circuit control in this blueprint. We removed some to get more armors because this is built to produce exactly 1 armor for 1 player because the blueprint is for single player.
Mm-hmm.
For the official speedrun. And we removed that, but there's also circuitry which produces exactly 1 rocket silo.
Which is...
Oh yeah, I get you. So it's all built for specifically that kind of output.
Yes. And there's a lot of stuff on this blueprint which is exactly built to do this speedrun.
Mm-hmm.
And speedrun bases are so the any percent speedrun bases which are not built with a blueprint, but they memorize everything and build the same base every time. They are built to launch exactly 1 rocket as fast as possible, and after that everything collapses. So the base doesn't produce anything really anymore after that point. So it's this one purpose, and after that, you
Not
can't do anything more.
Not a map you're gonna do 40+ hours on. I get you.
Yeah. I mean, part of this is this can only produce so much power, I guess, without massive solar fields, because it doesn't include. There's only 1 lake.
Yes. I think you can print the next blueprint for the silo,
okay.
because we are long done here.
Yes, let's see. We just figure out the alignment. There. That's a lot to be printed, but possibly get underway.
Kinda excited to get the nuclear going.
Yeah.
Now I have no idea where we get the iron at the top.
Right. Yes.
Because this is our build for sure.
And that is too small.
Yes, because we need. I think we need 2 6 lane, which are pretty big.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. Oh, okay. I don't see the Covrex. He didn't do Covrex on this side.
Covrex isn't needed. Which is...
Yeah, but it's tricky. You shouldn't blueprint the last power too early, because with the last power blueprinted, it uses more fuel than it produces. So it's
Oh,
also
okay.
built to run this speed run for until 20 millions, and short before 20 million, you maybe need the last power plant. But after
Okay.
this point, it doesn't run any a lot longer. So maybe
Right.
if you're slow and build a bigger buffer, then you have a bit more.
Or you
Let's say
do
at the
you
end.
do this plan
Uh,
and then you add on to this. That's what I
uh,
would probably do. Is I would add on to this to make the uranium
Yeah.
production with the Coverexes a little bit larger. You could even double it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I like this. Yeah, because you can double, just basically blow your base the hell up. Just boom, 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 boom. Holy crap! I'm in love. Because I'm sitting there thinking of using some of this for 40+ hour map. You know,
yeah, this base is planned for. I think it's 5:45. If you are, this is the fastest you probably can do with this blueprint. I think the science is planned to finish at 5 hours and 45 minutes around that timestamp, if you are really fast building it.
right?
And there is a newer version of this blueprint which can do it in, I think, 5 and 15 minutes if you are everything perfect.
Wow.
Yeah. I need to grab the new blueprints next time we do this. But for now, let's finish the run with these. And my
I
Yeah, I
labels.
mean,
mean,
usually
it
at 5 hours.
doesn't matter for our speed. We are too
Yeah.
slow anyway. We
Yeah,
are not really slowed down by science.
yeah. Well, one thing I like about Factorio is there's no penalty for me being in game and not doing much.
Yeah.
Like right now, I'm just chilling, absorbing shit. I'm getting ideas for things later on. I got the book, which is a boon. So I know that I can just go online and get strings and whatnot.
Yeah.
Just get the input strings. But I can be quite lazy, especially if the blueprints are right there and it's like, oh, this is how you copy. I mean, this is a lot of smelting, though. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, red chips like I do it. I love it. Yeah, their red chip, the way they set their red chips up is very similar to how I set mine.
Yeah. Let's see.
Although I do copper in series with red chip.
Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, I suppose. Okay. Jeez. Okay.
But yeah, that's about the number of assemblers I put in for my first red chip, and then I double it later. After I've secured my second or third oil patch. I mean, it's like either play this or World of Warcraft. And classic, specifically TBC. It's going to switch to Wrath of the Lich King here in a few months. I think September. The only thing is, it's hard to. People are so jaded in World of Warcraft. It's hard to get into groups of, and they're so cliquish that it's hard to get in mid-season. People have already formed their bonds and their teams, and if you're not in, you're not in.
Okay.
You get left the hell behind, Jack.
Okay, so I think I might need to go all the way over here for iron for the mall, but but yeah, trying to think what else
I
I can do.
think two. Yes, there's nothing. We need two big patches. We need 2 6.
Yeah, which I guess means the even.
So one is that one. I'm just checking which one we need first. I think.
Should really get myself some power armor.
This one.
Yeah, your red and green is about the same size as setup that I do for mine. My startup.
Yeah. This is just for small science. There's a even bigger one.
Oh yeah, you got it. You split them up for.
Yeah, one for early-ish game and one for end game.
Yeah, that's down south here, where you got the purple and the blue
Yeah.
and yellow. And recently, I found out my bottleneck is not usually it's blue. I can and it because it's, I think all that plastic for the red science, you're kind of or red cards, so you're kind of just limited by that.
Yeah, its oil is. Yeah, on default settings, oil is hard.
Well, I'm doing it default on this run, and that's why I was saying the difference between.
Yeah.
Like, damn, this is a lot of red chips, but then I realized, yeah, you got everything maxed out.
Let me see where the silo is, because we need that soon.
Yeah, I'm 1,000% impressed with this, with the book. It definitely does, I guess, raise the bar. I mean, and like I said, I think that take their starter stuff and double it up, and you'd have a good 40-hour build for a 40-hour map, where you get into the late game with the multiple Spidertrons and clear the map. Takes hours, days even.
Seems so weird to have the rocket silo crafted in an assembly machine 1, but
Because
you
it
get with-
doesn't
yeah.
matter.
that just doesn't matter as that's cheaper. But yeah, and if you're placing it by hand, you'd probably want to use the same level of assembly machines for almost everything. But
We could use our last handcraft to craft the rocket. silo, but yeah, it's just crafting, and then when it's done, you can place it, and
Yeah.
you are
And
usually
it is done.
busy connecting stuff anyway. And then when you are done connecting, you can place it. More material.
Okay. And then need to.
Yeah, you can tell we're Factorio players by our conversation.
Yeah, and this.
We hardly ever finish a sentence. I mean, that's just no, can't concentrate.
Where are Prod 3s? Come on.
Here.
Okay, yeah, that's Silo. Not at you, no, you're just Silo is close. It's under construction.
Yeah, I'm coming to the silo.
Need to make sure those get crafted.
Yeah, silo takes a lot of resources. Holy crap! I handcrafted all of mine so far, and it's like what, a 2-minute crafting time or something like that, and it's like a bunch of crap. Barely fit all that crap in your inventory. If you want to build more than one, good luck. You'd want to put that on a machine as soon as possible. Let it do the work. No, when I very first started, I handcrafted like 90% of everything, and that ratio has gone down
Yeah.
considerably. Now with that book, it may go down even
Can
more.
I have some? Where is it? I want this one and this one, please.
Right. Time to start creating trees, yes.
Tired of chopping all these trees. Jesus, it's a big base already.
Because now I can one-hit the trees.
Don't use near as many grenades. You can carry a stack of 200 and... Or is it
It's
100?
not about the number of grenades, it's the number of grenades I need to throw.
Yeah.
It's just slower to throw 2 times. We have a full box of grenades somewhere down here, so the number is
Yeah.
not a problem.
Solid fuel getting used for power, I'm assuming.
Yeah. And so, in some cases, smelting as well.
Interesting, I've never used it for smelting. I've always tried to save it for the rocket fuel. Or, yeah, rocket fuel for silo stuff.
This is definitely a case of only practical if you have oil cranked.
Mm-hmm.
This blueprint even uses overflow rocket fuel then for power. So I think I'm not sure if it's in this version because this belt ends here. But in a future, in a newer version of this blueprint I use, there is a connection from the overflow of the rocket fuel here, which puts it on this fuel belt, which then goes to the power.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
I'll be damned.
definitely overkill, but this is what this is about.
Yeah, I just want to tinker with this thing and possibly get it to where it's not just for a speed run, but you can
Yeah.
make it viable for other things as well, for longer maps. I don't. Is there even any blueprints for like specifically? What do you call it? Death World, or
I'm not.
because
I'm
I'm
not
sitting there
sure.
thinking you don't have time. You're scrambling to make resources just to get ammo and
I mean, there are Death World
turrets.
speedruns,
Yeah.
and
There's
there
very
are
few of
people
them.
who have designed a base. So the speedruns are without blueprints. So you need to build everything from
Memory.
your head. Yes, but people planned bases for Death Worlds. So I didn't need to connect this copper yet, but it was so close. I just wanted to. So now I think we should do this iron and
You're so free. Oh no, it's not.
probably this for the other one. If we go to this direction anyway.
This is saying. Yeah, you're not getting green cards for your blue much. For your blue cards. Circuits. Oh, yeah. I'm hoping that I can snatch up enough processing unit. That's what it's called. Maybe some power armor.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming portable fusion generator is mandatory,
Yeah.
along with exoskeleton.
There are solar panels, but not as. But those are at this point we don't need that.
Yes, at the
Not for a
moment we
speed
only
run,
have.
right?
Why does power armor not in the? Why the recipe's not set?
Is it researched yet?
Yeah.
I noticed that too. I figured that was just some add-in stuff that you guys are doing for a mall or whatever.
We just have 3 recipes again. Recipes
Yes, it needs to set some 3 recipes. This isn't 3 recipes.
Okay, yeah. That. Yes. It's underway.
Not in this direction. So this iron.
Can I fix a bottleneck if I see it? Yeah, I'm afraid to touch anything. Trust me.
Depends on how confident you are that it's a bottleneck and not intentional.
It's
Right.
hard to one. It's hard to fix it and don't break something else.
Right. Yeah.
Some bottlenecks are intentional because it's usually not important to be faster.
Right. Yeah, I'm seeing that.
And stuff is extremely planned to build exactly that amount, and if you take some away to fix a bottleneck,
Right.
it's usually somewhere else a new bottleneck because there's not enough left over.
Yeah, I'm savvy on it. It just the temptation is there. It's like my OCD is saying do something about it.
Yeah, if you have OCD, then a speedrun map or blueprint isn't.
Yeah.
Because a speedrun, if you have OCD, then just look at this spaghetti here, and
Okay, fair enough point.
it's not beautiful, but if it's built fast, then it's fine.
And of Of course,
Yeah,
the bigger
and
I'm
it
one of
takes
those
longer
firm
to rip it up
believers.
again and place it down in a nicer way than just
Yeah,
build around it and stuff like that. So
if it,
yes,
I'm like a big proponent of if it works, the
yes.
function over form
yeah,
for damn sure.
you will see, especially
So
ugly
if
as you're dragging rails, it'll make them really ugly, and then you just won't fix it because it's a waste of time.
yeah, just
Yeah.
look at my
Oh, what is
yeah.
it? Who is it? Epic Ants or whatever from Steel Axe. The dude will just leave stuff laying there. He didn't even mean to make it, and he'll just leave it like there's
Yeah,
like two or three
Yeah,
transport belt next to another belt just randomly, and I'm sitting there going, man, why don't you pick them
I
things up?
probably have some belt that doesn't do anything somewhere too. Uh,
yeah.
and as I said, my rail I built up here is also an example for just build fast, and if you are in the wrong direction, just build to the right direction, and instead of ripping it up again.
I'm learning the rebuild option is always a viable thing if you're not in a death
if
world, at least.
if I'm building a normal base myself, then I'm probably placing nicer rails too. But the speedrun is a
Yeah.
different
Oh yeah.
kind of playing.
How many bots you guys got? Whoa. See, I usually do like 2,000 logistic and 500 construction. This is a whole different ballgame here.
How many do we have at the moment? I think it should.
It's showing 350 logistic and 2,500 construction. I mean,
It ends at I think it maxes out at 3,000 construction, but it only inserts them if they are not enough spots. So there is
Yeah.
such a block sheet down here,
I get
which
you.
limits the number of bots. And then this with the blueprint, this is in the early game. This is construction bots, and now it's switched to logistic bots.
Oh, I get you. Okay, so you'll fill out the logistic. You'll end up with more than 350 then. That's cool.
At the end, yes, but the logistics is only used after the rocket is launched.
Yeah.
So that's why they aren't doing a lot at the moment. They're just sitting there.
And the rocket
Yeah.
sells at 91%, so should be pretty
Not gonna
soon.
lie though, having that many construction bots means that you can expand out a lot faster.
Yeah.
Learned that. Learned that the hard way. And it is extremely hard if you don't have a book like this or with a lot of plans. It is kind of hard to expand out to the size to where you can do multiple rocket silos for that in-game
Yeah.
science so that you can actually do a full clear on a map. I mean, there's no achievement for that, which is kind of surprising. Figured they'd have an achievement for that, for clearing the map.
Well, it's infinite, so it's impossible.
No, it's not infinite. I have been at the end, but
Yep.
it takes a while. It's at 1 million tiles.
Yeah, it's about a 400 hour.
And it's if you are in a train with nuclear fuel, I think it takes about 3 hours and something to
Okay.
get there. So if you are get in a train at the spawn and then just drive with the train with the nuclear fuel, so with the fastest fuel you can have, it takes about 3 hours and something, and you need to refuel 3 times on the way because you
Wow.
don't have enough fuel in the train. We did a race to the edge of the world once with 2 teams, both building in the same direction.
And so you just build your tracks in front of you as you go, right? Isn't that dangerous
Yeah,
at high speed?
basically. Yeah, but there were also biters, so some people were.
Nice. So
4
that
out of
was a
6.
4 hour. So continue, finish.
I think continue. Though I would ask, Super Tux, you said it's late at night for you, as I assume is the case for Ghosty.
Yeah, it's 3:15 now for me, so maybe that's a
Shall we
good
come back
point
to
to
this
stop.
another day?
After we did the rocket now,
Yeah, this seemed like a decent.
and then do maybe outposting on another day.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah. That good with? That good with you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna save this
All right.
now that you guys are in the free form.
Oh, I'm gonna.
we can.
It's dinner time for me, and I'm gonna say goodbye to y'all. Yeah, nice talking with you. And nice playing with you.
Hey, nice playing with you. Nice meeting you, and look forward to a lot more.
Yeah, this is fun.
I have to disable all my crafting now.
Or re-enable. It's fine because we've launched the rocket. So. It should be unpaused now.
Oh, I remember where we ended up. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. What we do there?
Postpone stone and copper, and I believe that is stone, copper, and iron. That's only the first iron. This needs a lot.
Hey, dude.
Hello. I think it's time to stamp the next blueprint, though, as the bots are done. I think this one's already due.
Oh, wow, sorry about that. I had everything muted and deafened.
Oh, no worries. Okay. Bots going.
Okay, that should now work. Can you hear me, guys?
I hear you.
Alright, awesome. Cheers. So what's our plan then? Are we going to start again from scratch, or are we carrying on with this?
We are carrying on with this until we get the until we get all of those green circuits done, as well as the other achievements. But green circuits are the hardest.
Cool.
Yeah, let's see. What all connections are. I need to do the science. Oh, right, we gotta get that. We gotta get another iron, despite this being not the best map.
Let's take a look. There is a 222 down to the southwest.
Oh yeah,
That looks pretty chunky.
that's a bit of a ways from where we want, because they're more towards the north.
North, there's a 224 directly north.
Yeah, that's.
So we could like straight line that down.
I think that would work. Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, dude.
Hear you.
Okay, sorry, my headset had a problem somehow.
That's alright, dude.
Yeah, the due north one will not interfere with anything.
Yeah, I've actually, there's actually one thing I wanted to do. I showed off a screenshot of this to XC Comics, and to that is you can't place the path too close to it.
outpost mall needs 6. Okay, never mind. There's coal. Just go for that. Super Tux, I'm thinking this coal, or this coal for the mall, which, yeah, seems, you think that's reasonable?
I'm not sure which is better, but this looks fine. Either this or this maybe is closer, but then it crosses the outpost lane which comes here.
Yeah.
So yes, maybe the left one is better.
Yeah.
And we have bots in this direction already, so that also helps.
Yes, definitely.
Oh, did
Well, that's ugly, but I think that'll actually technically work. Or,
No, the train is too long for probably
oh yeah.
because it's a 6. Something like that. Oh.
Signals. Okay. And I think that's that. Second iron, got the coal. It's a nice stamp.
Yes, this next thing, yes. Would like to have something.
Mountains down.
Yeah, there's one good changes but it's getting better. It's definitely getting better. And I think I not really lose so much time. Just waiting a lot for assemblers. That was because of, I really need
It's an absolutely massive iron patch to the northeast. 430 mil. We could always tap that if we need more on top of what we're currently doing.
I think we've got enough for the malls. Well, time for the
basically almost
Did somebody craft the chest already?
no. First module build.
there was something else to do. It was actually character. Feel that. Maybe that's not the way. think it's time to make full trip. I will try again on Thursday. Then hopefully we can be almost in shape for longer. We're getting close there now. It should be green. I don't need to be very green. It's a real one. I don't think it's master basically. So master base. Okay, now let's see. We quickly see if there is anyone else streaming. One way. Okay, good enough. No rating. Okay, good night everyone. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye everyone.
Okay. I think the robots are just slow. But, well, I should go check.
Yeah, there's still some more robots up on this robot.
And 1 million.
Where do you want to build the first outpost?
I've placed one. Excuse me. No. Sorry. I've placed one there. It's
Oh,
not
there.
great, but I'm trying to. It'll have good clearance on the other ones as we do the later. But actually, not in a great spot for outposts on this map.
But you want to use this iron fight? Or what,
Yeah.
which one?
Oh, that might not be the best. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but that's gonna get in the way.
Because I was thinking of using this copper with this iron down here, and then we can use the one of the coppers here with iron from here. So
Okay.
for the second one, I think. So I would rotate the one you already placed.
Alright.
So it's going down.
Which I can't do from the map view. I don't think so.
Yeah.
All the ghosts. Do not bring a personal road report. I think it's just necessity. Yeah.
You shouldn't connect outposts with bots, because otherwise it messes up the trains, and then
Yeah, you have to do it with
also bots bring stuff to the chests that are in the outposts instead of the base and stuff like that. I've made the same mistake. Yeah, now we have all the base bots flying to your outposts.
Yeah, that's
And that messes up everything. Now you have too much material there, and
yeah. I'll sever the connection, see if that helps, but I'm not sure how much it will.
yeah, now you have 1,000 bots in your outposts and not in a base.
I'll yank him out.
And you should probably go kill that, or that will kill all the bots.
Yeah. That's that dead. Okay. Hopefully these bots will realize what they're doing is a bad idea and go back, but somehow I'm doubtful.
No, they're going all to the outpost. You have 1,000 bots in your outpost.
And I've pulled all the bots out of the outpost. Give them back to the base, and then hopefully that'll be that sort of fixed.
I'm almost ready. I have everything but the armor.
Yeah.
But otherwise I can't do much at the moment.
Yeah, that's definitely a limiting factor in this one. there we go. First outpost starting. Let me stamp the blueprint. Not confident of placing that correctly. We already stamped the skeleton. Okay.
into those off-put one. Can you use this copper with this iron?
The copper is not big enough by decent ways. Yeah, well, do probably about 2/3 of copper at once. I think
It's
I'll see if
maybe good enough.
yeah. It'll have to be. Just may want to burn some trees while we're out here.
Oh, yes. I would have built it down so that the iron here is closer, but we can still connect it now, but it's far away now.
Ah, yeah. Oops. Wanna connect that, or shall I? Okay. I'll move. Go on to the base, start the, fourth one, I guess. No, you can't research or find flammables. It'll get in the way of burning trees. I think.
It works fine usually.
Okay. I'm pretty.
I didn't have any problems with it yet.
Alright. I've heard, I've heard the other, heard Nephrons and the like don't, but I guess, yeah, I think it's fine, it's fine.
This frequent fail of Factorio.
I mean, we have enough trees here anyway.
Yeah.
Can go here and burn this forest over there. And I can blueprint the rest of this. Oh, it's forest. No!
Well, you need to watch your step eventually.
I hate. No, it was a wagon. It didn't even count.
Oh no. They say the tree is the real enemy, but I'm pretty sure it's the trains that kill the most players.
What?
They say the tree is the real enemy in Factorio, but I'm pretty sure it's the trains that kill the most players.
Yes.
I'm thinking, here. Does that look good? Have to kill a lot of biters and do some fancy routing, but...
Yeah. It looks like forest fires don't hurt tracks.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Because we had a forest fire here and the track here is still fine.
Yeah, that is a nice thingy. No, bye.
Oh.
Ah. I'll do the module upgrades while I'm here.
Oh no, there's. Why the fuck? Oh.
you remember where I died?
Here,
Thanks.
behind the tree. What?
Oh, that. Too close to the base. I think I'm gonna drag him over.
Come from?
Okay if I kill the small outpost train?
Yes, you can kill it.
Okay.
Ah, train.
to give them the chance. If I could, I would, but I don't know how to do that. It's literally, okay, I'll tell the algorithm kind of. Literally, it's single subs. That's a straight. If you chat in the system, one sub, you are really in the
Oh, you missed rover parts here, but I think I can fix them.
Oh, thanks. There's a lot to... These big outposts are kind of complex to make sure you've gone everywhere.
I'm out of rails.
Personal resupply train hopefully is ready.
Yes.
I'll be out soon.
Oh no, I ordered it to the wrong place. I need you to go.
Could have sworn I wasn't on the tracks. Yeah. Well, got the achievement at least.
I think I need to get this achievement myself because I didn't get it. So that's something every player needs to do.
I imagine probably the same case for Gollum. But luckily most of them are global.
Oh no, the train went to your outpost, but there's no power yet to unload.
Oh no. I'm trying to get back using the resupply and a temporary stop. But,
Yes.
come on, try again. No, what is in your way? Okay. Never mind that then. Do you know if it's safe to run a train, just place my own train to run that, or? I guess. Yeah, I guess it should be.
What?
Trying to figure out if I can. Yeah, I'll just run along the tracks. But,
I'm not sure how I feel about that yet, but I guess it's coming. Yeah. Really accurate. Too bad good luck to you. But that was pretty sweet. Still like workshopping. We've got to be as good as possible. But yeah, that's I just realized. I thought it was nice super much, but this pad doesn't have any what's it called? What's it called? Stabilizers being on Alright, anyway. Put the water in and start making this livable space for what we need. Rather than stupid patience. We select the beaver over here. Okay, so green. So always looking for the minimum area where I'm supposed to be. Wait, this is not deep water? Oh my god. 2 meters?
That's Single worm?
What?
There was a single worm at your place?
Yeah. Those are really annoying because it's so small. I don't necessarily see it on the mini map. hour from now would work, but I can also bring this to a stop and come back later.
It's about an hour.
Okay, thank you. So just talking to my dad about dinner. We somehow have not launched enough rockets for follow robot count. So stuck at 88 and we're out of space science.
Did we research something additional?
Only what's in the... It said to get worker robot speed 6, which I did. I think that was...
Yes, it should be 7 rockets, I think. Where's the silo?
Yeah.
Products finished 7. This is interesting.
Yeah.
Or did we launch a rocket with something else?
We were only supposed to have... Oh, wait. Yes, we launched one with the fish for...
Yes.
Thanks.
There's one with a fish and 6 with
Okay,
satellites.
it is counting it
Okay.
that way? Okay.
And we have 6 satellites produced and launched.
Where did the science go?
Where did ours? I'm canceling this and schedule the order. But yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, so there's plenty of LDS and rocket fuel. It just needs to turn this back on.
There are 6,000 rocket space science produced and used. But what did we research that?
I'm gonna kill the circuit network so it'll conditions for it so it'll produce a little more, but
I can have a look at it when I'm done building this outpost.
okay. Yeah, I think I killed it in place from map view in a way that should. No? No, never mind. Thought that would.
Yeah, I'll go check it.
I'm sure there's something else those green circuits and blue shifts are supposed to be used for, but we need one more rocket.
Really, I'm out of inserters, but
Alright. Well, we're about to get Tech Maniac at least.
It's so slow without armor.
Uh, and there goes the last rocket.
Yeah.
Supposed to be the first one. Supposed to be the last one, but don't know what caused that.
Do you still need the shield for the golem achievements, or did you already do that?
I have not
Or
gotten it
did
yet.
that count when I did it? Probably not.
Yeah, I still haven't done the tank ones.
Yeah, I can put the shield back. The tank is already back in the refill train, and I just put the shields back so you can call the refill train and have everything.
Alright, here.
Research is moving again. I still don't understand what exactly went wrong there.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'm trying to think what. Yeah, it just doesn't. Here we go.
Oh, maybe. I think you researched the follower robot count really early. I cancelled that once because we didn't have enough rocket science, and maybe that was before the labs were upgraded, so it didn't use the full productivity thing. So we probably shouldn't
That would make sense for why I was
research
so
rocket
close.
science too
Okay.
early.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we know.
Because I just calculated we need more science than we produce, I think, but with a productivity bonus, it should still be enough.
What do I need to make you just go?
and you missed a roboport somewhere here.
Oh, yeah.
Or where? No, this one.
I'll get it.
But I think we can deconstruct some one here,
I'm actually pretty close, so might as well.
and bots will fix it. And the power pole is also needed. Oh, and we are low on power.
Yeah. Did place the final blueprint, and I think the reactors are heating up. So.
Ah, they are, yeah.
Be behind on some of the variety achievements for personally getting them, but that's alright.
I can do the follower robots now, but we have to research.
Yeah.
And then it's only the 20 million that I'm missing.
Where are you?
I'm only missing the 20 million now.
The base didn't even have enough spawners. Okay. I'll be a decent bit behind, but oh well. Okay, mass production 3. I'm assuming you're done?
7 hours, 30 minutes, 22 seconds in-game time. But we were a bit slow in real time we were slower because the UPS were pretty low at the end.
Yeah. I think that I need to. I was recording it on my own end, so because might as well. Might need to optimize my OBS settings.
Yeah, recording and or streaming costs about 4 UPS on my PC. But if I need an official one, then I need to record it.
Yeah.
But yes, it's notable still to if the recording is running. The browser open costs me about 2 UPS.
That's...
But it looks like my PC is faster than yours, so I didn't have problems keeping up.
Yeah, I've actually got a decently fast CPU. It must just be... Oh, I know what it is. I forgot. My XMP got disabled with some crash, and I haven't re-enabled it, I think. So
Oh yes, that makes a big difference. Probably. What CPU do you have?
Ryzen 5 5600X. So should not be
Okay.
running this slowly.
Yeah, this should be okay. I have a 39100 X.
Nice.
So older generation.
Still.
The new X3D CPU is nice for Factorio,
Oh yeah. Imagine it
but
would be.
I'm not going to buy that only for Factorio.
Yeah. Doesn't make too much sense.
I mean, if I would be fast enough in speedruns, I think in my run I lost about 5 to 10 minutes to UPS. And if these 5 to 10 minutes really make a difference, and I'm that fast that I would have gotten world record or whatever, if I had a faster CPU, then maybe. But I'm probably never going to be there, so yeah.
Finally got delivery service. It was a bit late on that one. Now I just need Golem. So just gonna give you orders to just go to the mine. Oh, what's stopping you? Normally Golem is pretty straightforward. I think I'm the right distance. And that's 100% for me. Alright. Wasn't
Yay.
keeping time, but I guess if I
So it's
save game, I can check the
7
save
hours. Yeah, I'm just loading the my blueprint I did, so I can put that into game blueprint, so you can copy it out of there. That's probably
Thank you.
faster or easier than using a long
Those
blueprint
are,
string.
yeah, kind of a pain.